Good morning. Hey, Angia, top of fiddle. Start off with some news. $9:45 U.S. S&P Composite PMA final. Services is at 10 o'clock. Factory orders month over month is at 10 o'clock. Crude oil inventories is at 10:30. And those are the big ones. So between 9:45 and 10:30 today, we got a bunch of news. Be real careful trading that. I want to pull up a profit trader right now and see if maybe they have restrictions for today. Calendar. Today, Wednesday the 3rd. They have no restrictions on trading for today. If you're in a funded account, it's pretty much the same across the board. Friday, during non-farm employment, though, they do have a restriction. And that is at 8:30 a.m. New York time. And the next 2 Wednesdays, we have restrictions on trading through them as well. So just be careful. It is looking like NQ hit another all-time high in the overnight. Managed to touch it twice. ES came down a little bit. ES on the hourly sitting right at VWAP. It's been coming down through the overnight. Did pop up after it hit that London low. Do have the all-time high that was set yesterday at $7,332.75. Oh, that wasn't set yesterday. That was set on Monday, so 2 days ago. This is bouncing up above that. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is bouncing up above the session VWAP. Five. Two minutes before this candle closes. Let's see how that does actually close before I do anything with it. If I do anything with it. Angia, congratulations. Zumane, good morning. Yeah. Excuse me. A pretty good feeling about NQ hitting another all-time high today. Currently pulling back a little bit, but still can't wait. Still can wait to get into a long. Crude oil. After hours, crude oil just went up, 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 made that London high and came down, down, down. Back down toward VWAP. I had a limit buy in here at $90.10. Wondering if we were going to get some weird tweets in the overnight. We didn't. So I could probably get rid of that order now. Gonna wait for news before I do anything at all with oil today. See if any rockets get launched, boats get sunk. Leaders of countries have pissing contests, stuff like that. And you took a 10 micro long right at VWAP, around 682. Good morning, 60-hour no libs. We had all kinds of news at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I guess you didn't see it on Financial Juice. I sure didn't. Let's go back to 6 a.m. here. Oh, shit. Look at all that. Wow. Kuwait can resume 70% of oil output 68 weeks after Hormuz opens. Great, when's it going to open? Trump, working on deal with Iran. Okay. Trump, stock market is doing well. No shit, Skippy. Trump says Iran has agreed they will not have a nuclear weapon. Iran's Ayatollah is involved in negotiations with the US. Trump never thought of meeting any Iranian leaders. They say Ayatollah is giving approval in talks. Trump says they could have blockade of Iran lifted by Labor Day. And then he says we have very little inflation. Trump says gas prices will come down when the Iran conflict ends in the not too distant future. I heard the same thing about another war that we got into. It's going to end in the not too distant future, 20 years later. Iran's situation is rapidly evolving. Will be very good. I have a good relationship with Netanyahu. Well, I mean, two narcissistic sociopaths? I'm not surprised. I was disturbed at Israel's Netanyahu constantly fighting with Lebanon. Trump says China's, okay, looks up to America. U.S. mortgage applications down 2.5%. Mortgage rate actual is 6.57%. The German government spokesperson says our focus on ensuring that the existing EU-US trade agreement is now implemented, and we have no doubt that the existing agreement will be honored. So somebody hasn't been paying attention. That's it for the news. Hey, good morning, Czar. I think for NQ, I'm just going to wait for a pullback toward VWAP, take another long, and just go with this continuous trend. be long, and if I'm wrong, just deal with it quickly. YM's not looking all that great. For the overnight. Gold's at 44.83. No, 44.88. It's been sitting under VWAP since at least 1 a.m. Copper and gold have been just mimicking each other's movements in the overnight, and I think through yesterday as well. Yeah, I did the same thing yesterday during New York. I don't know if anyone here ever trades copper. I like copper better than gold and silver. It's a little less volatile and a lot easier to trade. Get the book map set up here. All that 6 a.m. news I completely missed because for once I was actually asleep at 4 a.m. here. That's like a Christmas miracle for me. Hey, Skeletor, good morning. We got 497 orders at 30,800 on NQ. And a whole lot of nothing below us. Yeah, there's literally very, very few orders below us. Actually, it's 30,799 is where those orders are sitting. Smart, put it just below that 800. On ES, we have 100 orders around 76.25, 97, yeah, 76.25.25. Then we have 79 orders at 76.26. 93 orders, or 86 orders at 25.50. YM looks like all the orders are below at 51,241. Oil's all over the place. We've got orders down at 92, up at 99. We're sitting at 95.61 right now. There are a couple of orders down at $55. I think somebody fell asleep at the computer that morning when they placed that. 2 orders up at 140 as well. Yeah, I hope that doesn't get hit. I know there's a couple of people trading silver in here, so we have a block of 101 orders sitting at $74.60. 74.93 has a block of algo orders. 50 of them. It looks like about 90% of that is algos. So as per usual, NQ and ES are looking like the ones to go long on. YM's a mixed bag. Oh, I'm right there with you. This is keep everything nice and small. Randall Paul says it's this is a dangerous area if you try to trade size. We have data in this market is relentless. Don't trade size today. At least not at the current price. This is a little bit of insanity going on in the world. So normally I keep my stop losses pretty damn tight. On NQ, I've been actually opening them up a little bit. Just because of the amount of volatility. I'm starting to put smaller size on, opening up my stop losses a little bit, just to give them some room to breathe and let them go a little while. It's been there's been so much movement in these candles. It's hard to get a good entry, even if you're going off of VWAP or any specific levels. The candles will close on those, but the next candle will wick down or up so quickly. I got taken out of a trade yesterday, or not yesterday, a couple days ago, with a candle wick that just, luckily my stop loss got picked up, but looking at the wick, I would have lost like $700 on that one single trade if it blew through my stop loss. So just be careful with all this movement. Hey, that's exactly what I just said. Smaller size, wider stops. Are you in a long? I just got out of my long from the pre-market on NQ. How about you, Skeletor? What are you in right now? Trying to set up my traders post here. There we go. All right, got that done. Yeah, trading while sleeping isn't fun. Morning, Johan. Doing okay over here. I am kind of in need of some coffee right now, though. Hitting the point of getting sleepy and wanting to go back to bed. NQ's getting a nice little push down now. $1,009 for volume. I love this. The dot-com bubble deja vu. Big Short, Michael Burry's chart shows AI chip rally is within 7% of 2000 peak. And that is correct. It's also a different world we're living in right now. And you know what they say, good news doesn't sell. So that's a thing that you should always keep in mind. Big sell at 800, 497 contracts. Yeah, 800 and 840 or 839 are the big levels there. Or the big orders, excuse me. Me too, Johan. Make it a double. All right, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Look at that little bounce on NQ. All right. I need coffee. I'll be back. Good news for the day. I went to go clean my glasses, opened up the laundry room door, and there were no scorpions in there. It's going to be a good day. There's somebody else who remembers having to call a broker. That's, I'm glad I'm not alone. Yeah, it's definitely changed how the market moves. There are more retail traders right now than there's ever been, and I read somewhere that the retail traders, it's like over 85% of them just lose pretty much everything that they put into the markets. So that being said, before you start playing around in the markets, do some research. Learn how to manage risk. Don't be a dummy. Yeah, the high frequency trading quants. Traders or gamblers, they're using the markets like a casino. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. And what do we know about casinos? They always have the upper hand. So if you're going in and trading like a gambler, you're going to lose. I feel like I missed my entry early in the pre-market a few hours ago, so I'm going to wait for an entry. Good choice. I missed it while I was sleeping, and I am not mad about that at all. Days when I can actually get sleep, I will. Looking like NU wants to push up through that 790, 750 again. There are a bunch of orders. Still, those 800 level orders are there. It just keeps trying to push up. Whether or not it's going to, who knows? Wait for a pullback. Shorting 800 for a scalp. I'm having the same thought. I don't want to be in that trade for anything more than 30 seconds. EU unveils measures to boost domestic cloud, AI, and chip industries. Why not? But that would have to be after the ADP data. It's just a trade, not a biased on trend. Yeah, no, the biased on trend is definitely long. You can't keep hitting all-time highs and then be taking shorts while it's still in a trend. Unless you're scalping. Then, yeah, great. Got a nice little pullback here. Probably not the worst pace to take a very small long. Coming down toward VWAP. I just put in a 2 micro long. It is 8:18 right now. Hey, good morning, Tim. See how this long works out for me. So far, not great. I'm glad I don't have a lot of size in it. Coming down towards that upper band bebop, the first one. Those orders that 800 got. Oh, never mind. I was going to say they got pulled, but it just, I think my book map just updated. Yeah, those orders are still all up there. All right, Skeletor's on the board with some green. Good morning, Derry. Got about $100 in green on my scorecard here from my one long trade on MNQ prior to opening up the stream. But that's all I've done. That and this little 2 micro, 2 micro long that I'm down on now. Excuse me. ADP was 122K forecast, 120K. Yeah, it's no big deal. The correction today is coming, but we need a catalyst. What will that catalyst be? I do have to remember today that TPT has trailing drawdown in their pro accounts. I always forget that, and I screwed myself yesterday. Ended up green on the day, but lost my drawdown. Again, playing a prop firm game. We're going to get some movement here. Hey, good morning, Darren. All right, cutting out of that trade. That's some big movement going down here. Those 800 orders got pulled. There's only 68 sitting there now. The nice little drop off on NQ. I'm going to find a great entry for a long. I will be right back. Time for some more coffee while I wait for this to settle down. What did I miss? What did I miss? More downward movement. Oil's pushing back up. It's at 96.30 now. MNQ is about at VWAP. Anybody catch that short? I am still looking for longs here. Want to wait and see what happens with VWAP. How is this candle going to close? It's the question of the day. How is this candle going to close? Well, I am now in a long on NQ. Got a real tight stop on this though. Just gonna sit here at my break even. What's going on? Me and Randall are both in the long here. I like that. Friends don't let friends get into trades alone. And of course, this trade's just gonna sit here and mess with me for a little bit. And this is one of those trades, if it starts going up, I'm definitely going to be adding to it. but it looks like we're going to have to sit through some nonsense for a few minutes. Good morning, GCX Factor, Blackout News. I'm very tempted to add to this. See if we get another bounce off this VWAP. If that happens, I'm just going to leave my stop loss where it is and see where it goes from there. Good. GCX says it looks like a rollover. Got 3 minutes for this 5-minute candle closure. It is managing to stay above VWAP so far. So far. Two more minutes. Come on, close green for me. Daddy needs a new pair of flip-flops. All right, I just added one more contract to this. Hopefully I'm not having the same issue that I had yesterday and entering at exactly the wrong time, because that happened to me yesterday. This starting to go in my favor, but it's a little choppy here. Looking like buyers are trying to take control here, but it is 9 o'clock. This is where things can get a little bit weird. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. I just added one more contract to this. New York's opening in 29 minutes. Tell you what, F Trump, I was for him, but man, he has screwed over the American people. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that. And I'm out. All right, made a couple bucks on that one. Propaganda media. Interesting. I don't actually watch the liberal media or the Trump regime state-run media either. Fox News. I don't watch either one of them. I just look up facts. Not a liberal. I'm not a conservative. I just prefer making my own opinion based on real information that's right in front of me. All right, I did just go in with another long 722. Nope, now it's going against me. Now it's going with me. All right, this one's turning out to be a nice trade. Lock in $100 here. And I'm going to put my take profit up at 30,799. see. He complains to Canada about counter tariffs, but he keeps imposing them over and over again. What a fool. Yeah, I don't trust any politician. Sure as shit, I'm not going to trust a shady businessman who gets into politics. All right, I added one more on this pullback. Where's Dave, man? All right, made $100 on that. All right, it is time for me to take a little break, step away from this computer, talk amongst yourselves, be kind, and I'll talk to you. I am back. Johann, that is not true. I am not wise. I just like common sense. And I like to form my own opinions on stuff. And that's all it is. It's an opinion. So nobody get butthurt about it. If you don't have the same opinion as me, that's what makes everything great, is we can all have different opinions. And we can still respect each other for them. Or in spite of them. Too many people think that it's one side against the other, and it really isn't. Everybody should be respectful of their neighbors, no matter what your difference in opinion is. Just put in another long on NQ. Like in this upward movement here. I will take it. Got my stop and break even.
I'm here. Don't worry, Czar. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. How you doing today?
I'm all right.
Just all right? What's going on? Didn't get enough sleep after stream, taking care of the dogs and the chickens?
Yeah. Are you in a long right now?
I am in a long right now.
Nice.
And I am definitely not mad about it.
What do you got on your on the screen right there? I only see red candles.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't switch that over.
Oh, there you go. Haha.
There you go. How's that? A little
There.
better?
Yeah, I was like, what? Like, looks like price is going up here. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know why that paused out on me.
Hey, Force Fed, how you doing? Tim, Joanne. 60 hour, no libs, Blackout Network News, Blackout News Network, Angia.
We got
KCF,
all the good ones in this morning.
Randall Paul, Czar. Yep, Tim. Very nice. Good morning, everybody. Darren, Skeletor. Looks like it's been a busy morning.
It has been a busy morning.
Lots of
People taking
chats.
shorts, people taking longs.
Zumane, Topple Fiddle. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I was trying to get out of bed and I was like, opened up the charts. I'm like, damn, we're sitting on the overnight VWAP right now. I should be getting here.
Yep.
Nick's been busy with us. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got to check out my Take Profit Trader. I should have those 2 activation tokens credits. Here we go. Credits are there.
Nice.
Why is there not one in this one though? Why was there only 1 token?
I have no idea.
That's weird.
Did you not use the no fee 50 or no fee 30 code when you did it?
I
That might
did,
be.
but is this the one that like renewed? Maybe if it renews, you don't lose your no fee 50 token though, right?
No.
I definitely only use no fees, kind of.
We got 5 minutes, 4 minutes until the open. I had to say the pre-market's been actually treating me pretty well recently.
Nice. Angia, good morning. My dog told me that it's going to pull back to 650 after the open and run to all-time highs. She's not a licensed advisor.
Well, if your dog is telling you. Are you Son of Sam by chance? Wasn't that the serial killer who said his dog was telling him what to do?
Little pullback. Little pullback.
A little pullback, followed by a little lift. Of course, it's going to be a little choppy just to irritate me.
I said I'm asking for a person to talk to.
Asking for a person? Oh,
Yeah.
for your TPT accounts?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good choice. Good choice.
Because it just gave me the same answer. Oh, it'll be good by tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. But it's like, well, that was yesterday. It should have been good by today. So
Yeah, I had the same message when I asked them because it had been so long since I'd activated one of their accounts.
nice little push here out of the gate.
Whew, look at that. All right, on that long, I just made $300.
Very nice.
And I'm out.
Jesus, what a move there. 750 to 810.
Gonna keep doing this all-time high thing, I'm assuming.
Are you? Oh yeah. Wow. New all-time high. Damn. Are you on ES or NQ?
NQ.
Gotcha.
Yeah, can I borrow your dog?
We all need a dog like that. Yeah, she's pretty smart.
I mean,
Oil dumping.
if oil's dumping.
Somebody, yeah.
All right.
Let's see here, MCL. Yeah, oil's going down. Been going down since a little bit from pre-market there.
Q starting to push down now. I'm just going to erase that whole move. Wow.
Yeah.
Higher move got erased.
Yep.
Let's start looking for another long, possibly at VWAP. See how this 5-minute candle reacts to it. Oil's dumped quite a bit.
Yeah. Getting below the overnight view up here on NQ. I heard Zarb say he got short with 2 micros up at the top of that wick somewhere.
That's definitely a move.
I took a small scalp. I'm up $61 on the
All
long.
right. I'm taking it you took a short scalp.
No, it was a long scalp. Yeah, on that first candle.
Hey, we didn't fade each other this time.
No, I saw a green candle, so I went long.
I really
Okay, well, I got my credit now. Interesting.
looking like buyers want to take control. Hey, look at that. Nope. Failure. With oil coming down, you would expect NQ to be going up, right? It's normally what happens.
Yeah, what's oil doing now? They're still going down? Yeah. A little bit of a green candle, but still looking pretty bearish. NQ oil have been fading each other, haven't been fading each other as much lately, yeah. Oh, previous day point of control was serious support level there.
Why, yes.
36 points.
Yes, it was.
Just freaking bounced. Now that doesn't mean that the shorts are done, but
no, but
nice solid entry could have been there. It's too bad. That was like a third standard deviation bounce.
all right, I am in another long here. Just took 120 bucks.
Tapping into that view up. I'm in a short. I took one contract off already. Stops in the profit.
All right.
33 bucks. Locking in a little more. Locking in some more. Keep going. Here. All right. There. 33, 50, 80 bucks. So up 139 now on that account. That was a short-lived push down, though. Look at that. I took the rejection off the view op. 2 micros. Tim, that was wild. Glad I was flat. Yeah, you got to be quick on managing these trades at this.
Oh yeah.
Midnight open's been activated or tapped. It's hard for me to have a long-term short bias until we're at least below previous day or the point of control and also previous day's VWAP there. 655 level. It's just like overall, like we're still making higher lows on the market
Yeah.
chart, right? So it's just a matter of where are we going to pull back to and then bounce. You know, it's pretty hard to predict that. So especially with
And
this
it is,
volatility.
we still got 2 minutes until the opening range is set as well. So,
Yeah.
and already we've had a metric shit ton O movement. So,
Yeah. All the way up to 808, made a new all-time high, all the way back down to the POC again here.
wow. What the crap is going on here? I'm in a long now. And I'm out.
What a freaking move there. 808 down to
Absolute
625.
insanity.
Jeez. Jesus. Uh-oh. It looks like Zach crashed. Like he's missing a proper match and he's in a short right now, which is good for him, but hopefully he can manage it. Oh, there he's back. So I don't know what's going on, but
Got a coate up in the almond tree behind me, staring in the kitchen window.
that's funny. Wow. That short trade that I was in there earlier, that's too bad. I mean, it made money, but
yeah, wow.
could have held that thing. Holy smokes, man. This is a short day.
I just put in a 4 micro short. Up $412 approximately.
Wow.
All right, I cut that one for 300. Oh, cut it at exactly the right time too.
Nice.
This is
Value area low here.
wild.
Nick's chart on the screen looks better in the current one. Oh, it looks like it's not updating your screen again. Oh, there you go. Oh, geez.
Huh,
Keeps like pausing or something.
yeah, I don't know why. Oh, you know what? Outlook did some update where it's any tabs that you don't click on for an extended period of time shut down on you, or don't shut down, but just pause on you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, did we hit the bottom with that previous day's value area low? I'm not going to bet on it, but it is a strong downtrend. I don't hate the idea of taking a long off that value area low, but at the same time, we're so far below VWAP right now that
Yeah. ISM service news in 8 minutes. Beware. Thank you, Skeletor. Yeah, that was a beautiful long off value area low.
I'm in that long now. Broke even there.
A small wiener.
A small wiener.
I don't know what to do. I'm just staying flat right now.
Yep.
Because we're not above VWAP. We're heading there, but we're not above it. Hard to go short unless we start like for holding it for longer or whatever. I mean, previous day low is so far down there still. You're up another $22. Quick scalp to the upside. Nice job, Skeletor. Whew. Yes, got pretty close to yesterday's low. We tapped into it and found support, whereas we found support at value area low on NQ. So if ES ends up taking previous day low, I mean, that's definitely short potential, right?
Yeah.
Consolidating
I
in
don't
the
know this.
middle of the range. I'm going to wait for ISM news. Good job. Good idea, Skeletor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good choice. Good choice. I'm just going to sit here and scalp on a 10-second chart.
Get these momentary moves. So I just put an order way up at 927, just because I want to see if it's working on all my accounts. Short position or short limit order, and then just gonna scroll through all my all my accounts to make sure that they're actually working.
Make sure that the order is actually in your queue.
Up. Yeah. So both lucid accounts have it. Trade of 8. 1, 2, 3. Take profit or top on futures. Yes. Okay. So that's it. Cancel orders. Now let's double check that they're all gone. Do my due diligence first thing in the morning.
Well, you got to do it.
Yes. Okay. So it seems to be all firing correctly. Give me a little more confidence taking a trade now. Gotta get used to be quick on the trigger. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep. Regulators.
I was just gonna say, you feeling like Emilio Estevez today?
It was a cool black night. A cool white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the ease so I can get some funk rolling in my ride. Chilling all along. Just hit the east side on the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Nate Dogg and Warren G. I saw that you guys were having a little bit of a political discussion earlier again. I'm like, oh no.
No, it's like I said, everybody's got their opinion.
Yeah.
And at this point, I am beyond caring.
Nick's dog is about to make some charts turn cold. Yeah. Warren G's on the streets trying to regulate. I got that song in my head. Well, we made the move down. Now, are we just going to freaking chop in this range for an extended period of time?
Probably. Just to piss me
Probably.
off.
That's an AI song, Dave? Yeah. Should probably get a Warren G song made in AI. ISM service numbers came in higher than expected. That is bullish.
That is.
It was a service previous 53.6, forecasted 53.8, came in at 54.5. US factory orders month over month, 4.8% was forecasted at 4.6. Previous was 1.5. Wow. That's gone up quite a bit.
All right, let's put in a 6 micro long.
Nice pump in there for you. Right to the view up there.
Let this go for a couple of minutes and see what it does. Locked in $200. Oh, this is in a TPT account, so I need to make sure that my trailing drawdown doesn't
Bite you.
Uh-huh.
You got to be a little more aggressive with it.
Yep.
They're trying to take the view up right now. Skeletor's done. Have a good day, Skeletor. Have a good day, sir. Frank is so fluffy right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You took him to the groomer yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah. So he got his feet were all trimmed up nicely. He's brushed out his undercoat. Got a nice whitening bath. So fresh.
So fresh and so clean.
Very, very fresh and so clean.
Come on, push back up here. Stop fiddle farting around and just move up.
So we got yesterday's VWAP and the New York VWAP sort of aligned right now at 30,645 to 650-ish area. Previous day high, or previous day's point of control, 664. So we got a whole lot of potential resistance there if we can't just get through it. Maybe 600 is going to be a key bounce level here. Well, missed my entry.
It's okay, I got it for you.
Right to the 600 there.
Oh, it's pulling back now. Come on, get up there. Get up there. I want to see the Randy B candle here.
187 contracts at 650.
Oh, that's a good sign.
And they look like they're all real. Like I don't see any lines in it. So 62, 75, and 700, 162 contracts up there too. But those ones have a white line in it. We got 310 contracts at 30,800.
Don't want that white line fever. I want this to take the elevator up, not down.
Mm-hmm. All right, I took a little scalp there. $58 in all my funded accounts. First stab at it, and that was over What was that? Let me just double check the dashboard here real quick. I'm a little paranoid still. Yeah, they're all closed. All right. $58 in 3, 4, 6 accounts.
Very good. I'm locking in $20 in profit here.
Because I'm in those TPT accounts, I just decided to exit the trade when it was pretty up there. I'm like, let's not mess around with this.
I keep
Martinez. What was that?
I have to keep remembering trailing drawdown.
Yeah. So I'm going to be trying to take profits purposely.
Aggressively.
Yeah. So let me see what did my drawdown end up doing there on those. Take profit trader. Oh, so I kept the full 2,000 with that exit.
Oh wow. All right.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, because I'm like I had my stop in profit and I was like, about 10 points below it ish. And I was like, it was pushing up. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take it.
Take it, keep going, keep going. So I'm in profit, but I need to make back my drawdown now. God, I hate this shit. So ridiculous.
We got a Fed talking right now. Fed Williams, not worried about persistent inflation. I don't expect long-running increase in energy prices. Upside risks to inflation have increased. I don't see any obvious argument to change interest rates right now. He's not worried right now. I'm not worried about persistent inflation. And then he says upside risk to inflation have increased. Isn't that like two opposite?
They're politicians. They're always talking out the side of their mouth.
Darren made $40 catching a knife on ES. Think I'm gonna chill a bit. There you go. Well, we're above VWAP. We're above the POC. Taking out those orders, heading towards the 700 contracts there. 112 contracts at 700. For some reason, I always forget the guy's name that is on the podcast with Randy. It just slips my mind for some reason.
James Bruce?
No. Not a guest. Not a guest. The guy who's on the podcast with Randy. Like Christine, Randy, and
Tom?
Thomas. Yes, you're right. Yes. Thomas is on ASFX this morning.
I like that guy. He's a good trader.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I actually like him as a person, but I like his trading style a lot.
Yeah. I don't know why. That name just ends up slipping my mind for some reason on multiple occasions now. I guess he's really the only Thomas I have ever known. Maybe that's why. Just not a common name for me to remember.
Yeah, it could be. All right, I am up to 12 micros in this long right now.
Wow, Nick. Yeah, I should have held that thing. What a pussy.
Hey, now. Don't you talk about my Dave that way.
So for some reason, my break-even
I'm up.
buttons. Or go ahead.
So I'm up $690 in this trade, and I now have $1,800 worth of drawdown.
Nice.
Good Gordita. All right, 18 contracts now.
Holy man. You're a maniac. I don't know how you do it.
Well, I pushed the button.
Yeah. I get that part, but I just mean how do you stay in it and just like keep adding and adding and adding? It's awesome.
It's going in my favor. Why would I not add to it?
Yeah, I guess I have some sort of a psychological barrier against that where it's like I feel like in the past when I've added to it, it ruins my position, and then I end up like losing or taking a break even or losing. So I need to get over that.
Yeah, I take a lot of break evens and small losers while doing that, but when they go in my favor, it makes up for all those break evens and small losers.
Mm-hmm. Randy sure got the ASFX guys into the value area stuff, hey? I always hear that they're all talking. Yeah, they're always talking about the point of control and value area high and value area low now. Well, I think it's probably a combination of Randy and also Zach's.
Yeah. Zach's, what do you call it? Liquidity Lab.
Yeah, his course. And then, you know, obviously Randy's often talking about it, trading it live with them. So,
yeah. Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I'm trying to manage this trade.
Yeah, no worries. Camfluence said it's the same mentality situation as DCAing into a loser and constantly putting stops to break even and blowing up an account. Just instead of being a loser, it's a winner. Just doing the opposite, right? So what I need to do is flip it so it's bearish and then just pretend I'm buying it.
All right, got 24 contracts in here now.
Savage.
On that little pullback.
Took those 700 orders there. Got orders at 712 and some at 737, 750 now. Oh, I was looking at my chart. I'm like, how come I only made $291? But I'm like, oh, because I haven't added my take profit trader accounts yet.
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah. All right, pulled back to the PLC there. Nice bounce there. Right back up, right, Cam? So, Nick, just curious, how long have you been married for?
8 years.
Wow, nice.
Looks like we might be getting a little bit of resistance at that 720 level.
Yeah, I see that. Even 710 area, 700, 705. That's better. 460 on the day. 9 trades, 100% win rate. With one. I guess that's 2. No, I took 3 trades total. Yeah. Two trades in
You
one
with your
account.
100% win rates. I don't know how you do it.
Wow. Found support there again. Right back up. 705 area again. Hey, thanks, Cam. Yeah, we'll see. Might not end that way. if I end up taking a loser after. Ooh.
Damn.
That was a quick move down. See, are they going to hold that PLC
Yeah,
again here?
I'm out with $590.
Jeez, man, it's moving quick right now.
And how?
Yeah, the movement's insane here, guys. Be careful. POC and right back down. Yeah, it went down to the POC, went all the way back up to value area high, and then just like went straight back down to POC. Then next candle opened up on a 3-minute chart and instantly went to the overnight VWAP, and now it's just hanging out there. It's like, wow, that was quick, all in a matter of a few seconds there.
Oh yeah. Oh, my eyeballs are itchy.
You haven't blinked in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah, about that. Whew. Yeah, that was stressful.
Yeah. Tim, you have a buy stop above the POC. You're looking at ES. I'm guessing, or no. Buy stop above POC. Oh, you mean? Oh, you're looking to get entered right at the POC. Gotcha. So you have a limit order at the POC? A limit buy? Just above POC? A buy stop. Unless you're in a short. I don't know. I'm confused, but
that's all right. I'm always kind of confused.
So held the PLC again there. Jeez. With the way that last candle closed there, I was pretty concerned that we were going to be going below PLC there. But instead, we got a 30-point bounce. Pretty choppy in this area, though. You got to trade the range at this point. 666 to 705 range, yeah.
Just hanging out here, adding to my contracts.
You're back in?
Yep, I just took another long on that
Nice.
pullback.
Jerry, lucky to have caught that short. Doesn't look like there will be a good move anytime soon. We are pretty rangy at the moment. Although if we do break out, I mean, that's could be a good thing.
All right, I took $100 of profit on that one. Whew.
We have a 15-minute bearish fair value gap up at previous day high. Probably going to head there at some point here. Seems like a nice draw on liquidity.
All right, $415 on that account.
Very nice.
Got to remember this is a trailing drawdown.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right, on this account, up 675 now. And I am going to head upstairs. I will be back in un momento.
Sounds good. Initial balance just set there, guys. Pretty scary to be getting into long up here, guys. We are sitting right on a whole bunch of orders here, 25, 37, and 50. And as you guys known in the past, quite often we'll get a bit of a deeper pullback when we tap into some of these orders. So just be careful. Might end up getting, a 15, 20 point pullback before we end up heading higher to take those orders here. The 200 EMA looks like it's sitting right at the 30,700 area. We're back where we were talking shit last night, 725 area. Yep. We did keep climbing there. I did end up getting out with a small profit on that last trade when I ended the stream there. Tagged in along at 30,719. All right, careful.
Who's taking longs?
Tim. Holding the value area high here. I was just saying to them earlier, it is a little scary getting into orders right now, into positions right now, because we just have so many contracts above, and quite often we'll dip into them a bit and then get like a 15, 20 point pullback, and then so you gotta be careful here. Looks like they're all real orders here, 25, 30, and I don't see any algo lines all the way up to 37 or 40. Major V recovery there.
All right, made 150 bucks on that short.
Jeez. Hell Screamer, wakey, 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 sleepy me.
Come on, wake up.
Okay, Joanne, have a good day. See ya. How's it going, dudes and grills? We cooking or we dropping the meat on the ground? We cooking.
Trying to cook. Right now, it's a little
Nick
little
must be
iffy.
trading minis, yes. If you
I am.
made 120 or whatever on the 10-second trade since he's been back. Oh, it's Vigo. Yeah, Vigo's in the chat here with Hell's Screamer. Good to hear the cooks are cooking. Yeah.
So we got orders, 79 orders on NQ at 750. All right.
Bunch of orders at 700 there, 710. I've been watching MNQ. And MNQ looked a little bit thicker, sort of in the 730 to 740 area, 720, maybe 720. So here's that pullback that I was talking about when we're dipping into those orders. We end up getting this Tim's out of that trade.
Pullback before it goes back up.
Yeah.
But where's this pullback going to end? Is the
POC again? They're talking on ASFX right now. Somebody had entered in the giveaway 9 times.
odd.
Like, do you guys think you're not going to get caught by that? You know, like, you don't think they're going to notice? 666, I think, unless 666 is lost. What TF am I typing? Oh, as I was typing that, I hit TP. I don't know why I keep getting scared to pull the trigger at the POC. Yeah, I saw Austin's new look. He's like Eminem. He's got the Eminem look.
All right, I switched it over to micros. Just add it into my long.
Does it get much better than this sitting outside on the deck in the sun trading futures? Oh, force fed, are you out on your deck too? Or Nick was earlier, but
That's the life that we're all striving for. Well, at least I am.
it's cloudy there. Vigo?
It's cloudy as shit here. Had a bunch of lightning storms last night. That was nice. Come on, give me a boner candle here.
Oh, you love the lightning storms?
Unless I'm trading, because I'm always worried about the power going out.
Yeah. It's cloudy in Oregon. It's probably cloudy here. I haven't really looked out there, but it was pretty cool this morning.
All right, I locked in $100 on this one.
Nice.
Yeah, I've almost got my drawdown back to 2,000.
Crazy. Good job.
Yeah, right.
Is she going to pop here? Let's go.
I hope so. I just added another 3 micros. Oh, damn. Come on.
Don't do it.
Oh, why are my eyes so itchy?
The focus.
All right, I took $100 in profit off of that. Still have 6 micro. Oh, shit. Just took them off at exactly the wrong time. Which seems to be my MO today.
Okay, I just made what was it, about $100? 70 plus 23, $93 in one account there. Top One Futures funded account. I figured, I felt like if I'm gonna take a trade up here, trying to get some continuation, I'm not gonna copy all my accounts. So I just went with one account.
Dig that. I'm only trading one account today.
Trying to be safe here, protect the profits. I'm up already on the day, so it's just trying to add a little here and there. So I entered with 2 micros. As basically when you said you got out there, I just happened to hit the buy bid button almost
Oh yeah.
exactly the same time. Yeah, and then it popped up a little bit more, and I'm just like, okay, I'm out there. So I made 23 bucks on the add-in, and I made 70 on the original entry. And good thing I got out where I did, because now I'm would have been well below my entry price by almost 18 points something. I don't get a choice. The cat, what happened? It's cloudy here. I don't get a choice. The cat decided that the blinds have to stay open in this room, but I got a decent view anyways. Nice. $600 now on the day.
You're doing well.
Gotta love copy trading, man. Small little base hit, and that's the thing is especially until I get the 2000 drawdown covered, I think I'm just going to be shooting for, 50 to 100 bucks.
Yeah. That's exactly the same thing that I need to do. My dumbass keeps trying to trade TPT accounts like they're cash accounts, which is not the way to do it.
Could work against you, right?
Yeah, it can work against you really quickly. I'm up over $700 on the day, and I've lost $300 worth of my trailing drawdown.
Yeah, that's wild. Seems like value area high is turning into resistance here. For now, anyways.
Overall, the trend for the week has been up.
I could use a bathroom. That's why I'm a dog person. LOL. No one tells me what to do. Yeah, cats are pretty demanding, aren't they?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll be right back.
Do your thing. Ugh. Got my long in here with 3 micros. Added to it, another 3. Locking in 180 bucks. And just took 180 bucks. All right. That was it. Anybody in anything? Want to wait for this to come back to VWAP a little bit. Just put in a little short scalp here. 40 bucks. I'll take it.
Nikki in a short.
I took a short scalp for like 25 bucks.
All right, nice.
That's all I had in me.
Down to the VWAP.
ES is actually looking pretty good for shorts right now.
Below the VWAP, yeah. Dow's getting a little bounce at the moment.
Great.
What's oil doing? Oil recovered a bit from heading lower.
So oil is going back up now.
It did recover a bit, but it was printing a bearish candle. Well, it was bearish. Now it's flipped green a bit.
Oops.
But it's kind of a, yeah, now it's red again. So it's an indecision. Bit of an indecision candle. It might be going lower. It is at a bit of a key support level, though, 95.20 area. Seems like we've had 3 candles in a row that couldn't get below the 95.20. There we go. Just took it.
Yeah, I'm really not trusting the oil trades right now.
NQ just held PLC again. How many times is this thing going to hold? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles that ended up holding it. And then now this one is the 7th candle that like opened up on it and it popped up all the way to the 200 EMA, 30 points. I got chopped after that $40 win earlier. I'm done for the day. All right, Darren. Yeah, if you're trading ES, it hasn't been, NQ's been a little bit more clean, I think.
A little bit.
But looks like we've I do agree that ES is looking a little bit more bearish at the moment.
That's just my thought on it. I'm not taking any ES trades though. So like NQ is fighting to get back up again.
Israel's N12 news. Saudi Arabia is holding talks with U.S. aiming to support the Lebanese position to prepare the ground for an Israel withdrawal and the deployment of Lebanese army in the area. This is according to U.S. sources cited by the Lebanese channel Al Jadid.
You in anything now?
No, I'm flat.
Yeah, me too. You know what I got to do? I got to put up all of Tom Hartman's lines on my screen so I can be profitable.
Oh, yeah? What an odd day so far. Asia really had all the fun. Yeah, I mean, Czar, if obviously the short out of the gate would have been the nice one. If you catch it up in that wick, making that new all-time high. Could have been in a super short there. 791 all the way down to what, 520.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like 200,
But,
200 plus points.
You can't get in on all of them.
No. Plus, you would also have the gonads to sit through that because the second candle was all the way down to the point of control, then whipped back up, created a green hammer candle, which would probably be quite the sign for most people to be getting out. But then the next candle ends up just turning around and ripping all the way down right through the bottom of that PLC.
Yeah, I don't have the guts to sit through trades like that.
Yeah.
I'd rather take the money and go.
Yeah, from like 664 up to 734. So like a 75-point swing. So I got 66 in my TPT accounts, right? From those trades, but my drawdown is down by $14.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah. So that's why I trade in micros, and a couple micros is probably the way to go to try to get past that buffer. Because at least if you do give some back, it's not like 190, right? Or $140 off the top on a little pullback.
Don't trade like my dumbass. Forget that you got trailing drawdowns.
Well, heading back to the point of control here. Ugh.
And back to the point of control and heading back up. What's going to happen here? Help me out. Tell me which direction to go, Dave. Should I be long? Should I be short? I think I should be flat.
Okay, Darren, catch you later. Angia's back. Hey, we're doing good. Thanks, Angia. How are you? Your trading partner's in the chat. Vigo changed his name now. Went back to his usual handle. He's like, Hell Screamer's scaring off too many people out of the chat, so he figured he better go back to Vigo Forsberg. Yeah. 700 levels being pretty resistant. Oh yeah, apparently I had YouTube open on Chrome for some reason. I'm back on Brave now. Oh, okay. Brave. Never heard of that. Explorer. You must be brave to be on Brave. Vigo doing so great recently. Nice. Good job.
That is nice to hear.
Martinez, you need $550 to pass 5 evals. Nice, man. Slow and steady. Usually when I get that close, I end up breaking them down and I just trade one at a time. That way, if you end up taking a loser, you don't set all of them back. Vigo says, yes, please, Martinez. Don't do something crazy. I know trading 15 minis might sound like a good idea, but trust me, it's not.
Sounds like Vigo's speaking from experience. There's 15 mini trades.
Yeah.
Right now I'm happy with my little 3 micros that I'm going to put in, and that's about it.
can always add to it later if it's going in your favor.
That's
It
true.
won't kill you to take a little loss on it.
Oh, Vigo, flashback to that one time I was $7 away from passing it and then blew it. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I've had 2 situations now. One where I was $1 away from passing, and one time when I was 50 cents away from passing. So I didn't blow them, luckily, but.
And both of those times were on the live stream, and it was humorous.
Yeah, it was very humorous. Like, what? 50 cents?
50
What?
cents?
$1?
Oh, shit.
Okay, Angia, have a good day. See ya. Close a trade 50 cents away from passing. Like, what the heck?
It happens.
Yeah,
I've never gotten that close, but like $20 or something, $30. Never 50 cents though. That takes some skill.
it's like trying to shoot a bullseye.
Yeah. With a slingshot.
Oh, Vigo said last time he passed by 80 cents. Nice.
That's a little less stressful.
Yeah. At least you know you're done. Yeah, it's like trying to get green when you're down 10 cents, right? Like last night I took a trade and I ended up taking sort of a break even and it said negative 10 cents. So then Force Fed's like, oh, you can make that, no problem. So then I was like, yeah, okay, sure. So I took the trade. I ended up like getting down $20 instantly. I was like, oh yeah, of course. The relief was strong with that one. The moment I closed it, reversed too. So it was a little sketchy to say the least. Yeah. Force Fed, that's literally impossible. I know this because it happens to me all the time. Yeah. Once you're red, you go to bed. Yeah, that's true. I went long when I should have gone short. Although price did recover. So I did get out of that trade with I think I made like $8 in that trade last night. So I did not ask your advice on that part, no. Martinez, you're short bias right now. This is the hardest $150 to get. Yeah, we're stuck in this chop at the moment. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to do your trade, but I'm just thinking we're above VWAP. New York, we're above the point of control, we're above overnight VWAP, above previous day VWAP. So orders on the book are mostly above.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to be in anything right now.
Yeah, no real clear direction, but in general, it's a little bit harder for me to be bearish at this point too.
Yeah.
But definitely don't change your trade idea by what we're saying. I'm just pointing out some things, that's all. So I got back into blending fruits and veggies daily. So I've been strawberries and apple with kale, beets, and celery. A little splash of oat milk, and then the rest water.
And your colon is thanking you for it?
Probably. I was eating too many eggs and carbs and no veggies for a little bit there, so
yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I tend to eat like 3 people's servings of fruit every day, so
nice.
It's
That's
nice
healthy.
when you just go outside and pick it.
Got to get them vitamins, right? Yeah, you're lucky you can just go out to the yard and be like, oh, let's go get some fresh fruit.
Yeah, mangoes and star fruit and pineapples.
Whoa, pineapples too? Damn.
Yeah, you can't swing a dead cat without hitting pineapples around here.
Vigo says, well, that makes sense. Your neighbors are coconuts and mangoes. Star fruit is so yummy. Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get it right and get it when it's ripe, absolutely. The trying to buy them in a grocery store in the States, they're never good.
Oh yeah. And you get coconuts, or you don't really get those?
Me?
Yeah.
When I go to the beach, occasionally I'll cut one open.
Nice.
Not all the time, but occasionally. Got a small machete for that. That just stays in my backpack at all times.
Imagine buying them in Sweden. It's the only one I know. Star fruits in Sweden.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I think it might be about time to call it.
Yeah. I'm kind of been staying flat here also for a bit now. Just not
there's
loving
nothing,
this being stuck between the POC and the value area high here. FN Trades. Hey guys, how's it been so far? Green? Yes, green.
Yeah, we're all green, but now we're just kind of stuck in a rut. So I think this is about the point where we just say goodnight.
Yes. Here's my my TradeZella. So pretty solid start to the month already. 1,160 Monday, 1880 Tuesday, and now 600 Wednesday. So 3.64K on the week so far.
That's some good trading, Hoss.
Thank you, sir. You too.
I haven't looked at my trade Zella in a while.
Vigo says flat here too. Chris says even options suck. I wonder if it's going to be choppy until SPC and IPO. Oh, SpaceX IPO drops next Thursday. I've heard it could suck a lot of liquidity out of the market. Huh. There we go. Finally taking the POC.
Finally.
But is this going to be another manipulation candle like they did, 5, 10, 15, 20, like half an hour ago, where they end up just buying this up here? So wait for a closure here before you jump into a short, in my opinion, if anyone's looking at a short. In my opinion, not financial advice. And maybe it's going to be one of those candles that just keeps going. Looking like that right now.
It's looking pretty...
There you go, Martinez. Good job. 5 evals passed. Good job. Woo-hoo.
Good deal.
Good job. Good job. Shorts played out. Shorts played out.
And they did.
I mean, I guess, yeah, looking back, we were making lower highs. So that's definitely something that was working in your favor. Just my personal strategy, I don't like to short until we get below those levels, right? But congratulations. Great trade. Oh, it's always awesome to pass a bunch of evals like that.
Yeah, I got no more trades left in me.
Yeah. I'm content with the 600 on the day.
Everybody's green for the day. I think we should be done. Nice plays off of VWAP. Points of control were hit. Things happened. People made money. We laughed together. We cried together.
Martinez passed 5 accounts. Time to hold on to these and build them up. I'm out, bros. No more for me. Have a great day. All right, Martinez. Good job.
Yeah, nice work.
Chris, flat today. Woke up late. Better than red, for sure. That is a position. Capital preservation, especially if you're, tired and late and, certain things aren't lining up. Those are a good day to be flat. Red's everyday dog trading. What's up? How are you? Vigo's up 600 here as well.
Very nice.
Hey, Chris, I missed a crying session. Damn it.
It's okay. We have them we usually have them like once a week, so we're good.
Yeah.
We'll get you next and get you on the next one.
FN trades up 1,400 on funded and evals. Sweet day so far.
Very good.
chilling, waiting for next gen to drop a deal on activation fees. All right. I'm way ahead then, hey? Yeah. Reverse giraffe today? All right. Are we going to get a rejection here off the view up on this bounce? Possibly. The back leg and the two pucks have formed. Now it's just a neck.
Are we doing the giraffe again? Is that what's happening?
So this is the back legs over here. And then this is the front legs, sort of. And then what? We're going to make the big long neck up here to 840 or what? Is that what you're saying, Vigo? No, it's the camel this time. The humpback.
All right. I like camels. Camels are fun. Any animal that'll spit at you when it's mad, I'm pretty cool with that.
Camel head and neck will stop around 740. All right. That's not a giraffe, so if it was a giraffe, it would definitely be in the 800s.
Oh yeah, it'd be up in the 900s. New all-time highs with the giraffe indicator. Or giraffe pattern, excuse me.
We could make it into an indicator, though.
Good.
Get in at the break of the neck. Look at that, hey? Recovered below the PLC. That's what I'm saying. Make sure we get a good closure, and then if we start having a nice strong bearish candle on the next one, maybe we can think about taking a short, but it's too risky down there.
Yeah. There's no shorting happening right now. Not for me, anyway. Actually, there's no more trading for me, so I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm leaning that way also.
All right, everybody. Thank you much. Thank you for enjoying me. And we'll see you tomorrow morning and evening. I'm doing the pre-market, and Dave's doing the after hours.
Yes, yes.
See y'all later.
Thanks, Nick. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Bye.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna wrap it up here too, guys. I gotta get on with the day. Got some stuff to take care of here, so want to lock in another green day here. Not quite as good as my first 2 days on the month, but hey, not gonna complain. So let's see here. Let's do our little shout out to our usuals. Open up the live stream. All right, guys. So thank you, everybody. Angia, Joanne, Czar, Tim, Martinez, Skeletor, ForceFed, Darren, Jerry, Randall, Vigo, Chris, GCX Factor, Reds, Everyday Dog, Cam Fluence, Hell Screamer, FN Trades, Topple Fiddle, Kyle, Adam, Blackout News. Vigo got 2 shout outs there. But yeah, so yeah, stay green, guys. Take it easy. Don't overtrade. If you're green, not a bad idea to lock it out. We're not making much move here, or at least wait for some sort of a strong breakout here. We kind of have a sort of a bit of a channel forming here, which is technically a bullish channel. So we might end up ripping higher here, but FN Trades, what's up? Yes, I did say your name. After lunch, yeah. Dopamine overload. Yes, yes. Okay, guys, thanks so much. Let's see here, media. Let's do a little song on the outro here. Let's get this all set up first. Mustang trader, market butcher. Thanks, everybody. Another Sunday. You guys have a great day, and we will catch you tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or I think 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time if you're getting on early with Nick. And then we'll also be live again tomorrow night for the Globex evening session. Be there or be square. Have a great day, everybody. Love ya. Got them crying in the room. I'm just waiting on a clean if he G&Q dirty, but she still pay me. They ask me how I trade 9 accounts. Slow down, kid, let's talk amounts. One base hit beats 10 revenge trades. Most accounts die from ego mistakes. Bone account straight into resistance. Chat screaming along with full conviction. 5 minutes later, everybody disappeared. Now they post the motivational quotes out of fear. Gold heavy, oil slippery, nat gas explosive. Charts don't care about your feelings. ST, VWAP talking. Why you talking back? STF. Mustang got the levels on the map. STF. Butcher got the entries, that's a fact. STF. Everybody gangster till they draw down crack. I don't need 20 indicators on screen. Just value areas in a plan that's clean. While they buying every breakout move. I'm waiting where the institutions choose. Value area low. Market tells a story if you already know. Most traders listen after it's too late, then blame manipulation instead of their fate. Austin Silver taught patience pays. Evan Dyer showed discipline stays. Every level got a reason to exist. Most traders never even notice this. No FOMO, no revenge, no oversizing, no nonsense, just levels. VWAP execution. Mustang, calling levels before they hit, but you're executing every piece of it. Chat saying, how'd you know that zone? Because we've seen this movie before, bro. Lucid Evil, top one account. Slow consistency is what it's about. Everybody wants to pay out today. Nobody wants to learn the patient way. Globex open, volume thin. Still enough for disciplined traders to win. One good setup, all that we need. Not 50 trades fueled by greed. Price already shown where it wants to go. Value area high and value area low.
butcher, Mustang trader. No crystal balls, no magic indicators. Just charts, patience, and discipline. See you at Globex.
Thanks, guys. Have a great day. See you later.